Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Unusual day for me to stream. Do pardon me 1 second, guys, as we get started here. Wrong channel. Yeah, sorry if the music's a little too loud there. Hopefully that is fixing it. Anyway, welcome on back, guys. Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, yet again. Happy Sunday. As per usual, this is a day that I don't normally stream. Usually it's the weekends and I kind of, stay away from being live. With that said, welcome to Railroads Online Anniversary Update. It is October 1st. It is now marking 3 years, I believe, since Railroads Online has released. So yeah, we're gonna get in here and I will attempt to show you guys what is happening with this update. So I apologize in advance if this ends up being a train wreck, because it is Railroads Online, so who knows. Anyway, we're going to go back into host server. Actually, is there a different save game, new game? Okay, yeah, so we can make a new game. Passwords have changed. There are 2 passwords. It blows my mind. Physics settings, industry settings, the same. We're just gonna do realistic physics, easy industry, save game, new game, and then now we have a map section to this. So map, Pine Valley, the original map, Lake Valley, a new map. So we'll get into that. I'm gonna hide this for a second, set a password. Or 2. Railroads Online sucks. I will increase. Oh. And I didn't show it, but the maximum player count is now back to 16. So RIP optimization ago. 2 years ago this game came out. Okay, sorry. Correction. I may have been thinking of what you might call it. American Railroads was 3 years ago, roughly. Anyway, back to a screen you all can look at. Choose your starting locomotive. Hey, Betsy, Montezuma, or Shay. All right, chat. God forbid I let you all pick. Let's see. Let me know, what all do you all want me to start with? Do we want to go back with OG Betsy? Do we want to have the Zuma and Zoom? Or do we just want to torture ourselves with the shit in the new map? Let me all know. Pick! Alright, 2 votes for Shay. What is this? There's only 2 people in here? Come on, guys. Don't let me, don't torture me with Shay. We got 1 for Zuma. Alright, 2 for Shay, 1 for Zuma. 2 for Zuma. 2 for Shay. If there's a tiebreaker between the Zuma and the Shay, I'm picking Betsy. Alright, 3 for Zuma. Rattle, 4 for Zuma. 4 for Zuma. Jacob's trying to throw me off here. Get Zuma on an extra vote. How dare you? Alright, everybody's going for the Zuma. Alright. I want the Zuma. Wow! Would you guys look at that? It's a different tree. I do believe these are the redwoods, as they said in the trailer. And an open-ended bi-platform. Okay, so I'm actually... This is like the first thing that I feel like they've done right. And that's just going to be probably the only thing, is they left the other end of the bi-tracks open. Which you have no idea how much that's been like a desired thing, I think, with just everybody. Everybody's wanted the other end of the bi-tracks to at least be open. Just... Anyway, we got our Zuma and Lake. Okay, we don't even get to name our car. All right, we got 2 log cars. All right. So, presumably, we have to go... Presumably, we have to go... Sorry, I don't mean to hate you all. We have to go find a logging camp? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's, yeah. Logging camp. That's right, it's in our back pocket. 1 out of 3. We can have 3 of them? No. And a freight depot. We don't even have that. Guys, come on. Really? This is... And we can open the map over the G menu. Okay, cool. So there's the map. Can't zoom in it. Can't see anything. There's a lake. There's some rocks. And a badly textured biome, it looks like. Guys, I'm in pain. I just, like... This hurts more than the top of my finger I routed off 2 days ago. It's just like, what are we doing? Can I fly? Nope. Okay. So, not only do we have to place our own industries, which I'm sure is going to be fun, we can't just, like, fly and make placing them easier. No. There's no such thing as quality of life in this game, apparently. So, yeah, I guess we'll just wander off in the wild and see if we can find a patch of trees. I don't even know where I'm going. That's gonna go. I think that's going towards the desert. I don't. Yeah, let's put the logging camp in the desert. That'll make sense. Log some cacti. Yeah, the screenshot of the map is just... it's awful. Apparently render distance, though, has been improved. I haven't looked at that yet. And we'll jump into, I guess, patch notes later if you all really want to. And we also have to find Mount Railroad Smar. Where is the pain scale chart that the doctors have? That chart's not big enough to describe the amount of pain I have playing this game anymore. I don't even know. It's just like, what? All right, we're gonna do a thing. We're just gonna bite the nail here. We're gonna place an industry. We're gonna do the logging camp. That okay. Wow. This is. Can I not go down? Can I go down? I can go in third person. Can I not go down? Okay, I don't seem to... Oh, Alright, let's check our controls here, because it didn't seem like I had any keybinds for rotating industries, so... rotate construction. No? No industry controls? Is it just the construction ones? Oh. I got... Okay, Y and Z for me. I don't think that's what it is for everybody else, but... So, we could definitely, like, do one of these moves where if we really wanted to, we could... Oh, yeah, and that's the drift. All right, let me show this for you guys. I will hold the W key for 1 tap. That is 1 tap. That's how much you move pressing the key once. Why are we drifting? Why do we have a drift? Yeah, it's like that old school, like, Minecraft creative drift, too, except 10 times worse, because you just got, like... I just went an extra 100 feet. 100, 200, 300 feet there. Why? Hi. Anyway, I guess we'll just drift our way over here to whatever we presume will be a flat land. Clearly not, because I could see, like, there's a building in the back that's floating for some reason. You know what? Let's just screw it. Let's just go here. If we ever stop moving... There we go. Oh, I guess the building dropped to the ground. Okay. Alright, we got ourselves a logging camp. Yay. Have I seen the locomotive menu? William, I have not. I know there is a new locomotive. It's a 280 Lima locomotive, which is painful. Yeah, we can look at that real quick if you guys want to get sidetracked here. Locomotive. I don't think there's anything new in. Yeah, there's not really anything new at all in here. But if we go through and go to locomotives. Let's see. Zuma, Eureka, Glenbrook, Climax, Heisler, Ruby Basin, Shea, Mosca, Cook, 570, Tweetsy. Here we go. Lima. My first instinct is this looks like it's straight out of Derail Valley. It doesn't even look like it belongs in this game. It just like... It just looks so horrible for some reason. And, I mean, I'm not familiar with Lima Locomotive. But, yeah, not a fan of the cab. Or the fact that, too... Let's see. Oh, it is a tier 7. Okay. So it is a locomotive that you have to work for. Let's, I guess, go through some of the options here. Well, let's see. Number. 13. So, yeah. Again, as expected, still got floating text that's not wrapped to textures whatsoever. No surprise there. Name. Derp. Tender. Derp even more. Let's see. Smokestack. Okay. That's a chode. That's... Pardon me for saying chode on that one. Yeah, what the hell is this? It looks, honestly, it looks like somebody put a sewage pipe on top of the smokestack. It just looks so wrong. Alright, is there, actually, there's, oh, there's the, whatever that is. Headlights, nothing really new that we haven't seen. Antlers, because that definitely looks good on this engine. Paints. 2 paints. Not really any difference. It just looks like this gets brighter, and that's it. It's just that. I hate it here. All right, we'll get into that more. We might not even touch that engine today, or if anything, I can jump into the other map and show you guys that engine. I really don't care for it. Hey, well, hey, it's nighttime. Let's not open that up. Where's my lantern? App B, no. C, Y. What's the control for the lantern? Oil lamp, L. That's, you know, should have figured that one out. Not that it helps, but, you know. All right, yeah, logging camp, L. Yeah, major L in this game. If I don't like Railroads Online, why play the game? There's a difference, Carmen, between me actually genuinely playing the game and me creating content so you guys see what the game is. Don't get me wrong, all right? Let me put this out here. I do genuinely want to see Railroads Online improve. This is not an improvement. This is frustration of hopes and dreams being constantly ignored and crushed. What is that over there? Or is that... did we wander back? Yeah, we wandered back towards our logging camp. Our spawn point. Now, I could do a playthrough and actually was considering it, but then I was reminded, oh wait, I have to place all the industries myself. There's no more progression in this game. There's no more gameplay challenge. There's just eye candy. There's so many simple things that development could do for this game, and they just don't do it. Telegraph office, because we don't need to connect them. And don't mistake me either. I could very easily rip into this game much harder than I am currently right now. There is so much wrong with this game. It's not even funny. If you own the game, you know, play the update. You know, see how you like it. If you've gotten your money out of it, you've gotten your money out of it. You know, congratulations. If you haven't played the game, or if you don't own the game, I would not recommend. But this is the anniversary update, a 2-year anniversary, and looking over the past 2 years, there was a time in this game at the very beginning of its development where it was very promising. It was like probably the highest you know, amount of hope this game had, which also brought in a lot of customers and a lot of players, which was awesome. The game grew at that time. But like after say like May a year and a half ago, it's all downhill after the Exodus. That was it. There was no hope, really, any genuine hope for this game to survive, and it's just getting less and less each day. I don't even know what am I looking at here, by the way. What we got? A burnt tree? Do we have burned trees? And cacti. Okay. I actually probably should have walked a little bit more to the lake. Oh, hi, Goku. It was actually quite impressive to see somebody from Railroads Online in here. Yeah, I hope you don't mind my genuine thoughts here. And again, I do hope to see the game improvement, but everything that I've seen, genuinely, everything that I've seen, there's very little that outweighs the bad. And I did very politely express some of my concerns about today's update in the official Railroads Online Discord. But yeah, there's a lot more work that needs to be done. I'm sorry. There's a lot more work done. And in fact, in my opinion, this map should never have even happened at this point. Alright, well, what's the deal here in the water? We can sink in the water. I was also pointed out, too, at some point, that every single water stream on this map goes directly to the lake and nowhere else. Which is not how physics work. Waylon, I would not agree with that statement, personally. Game is definitely not heading in a better direction. There have been improvements. And by the way, Goku, I do have respect for you, in the fact that you are trying to do your best as handling the community over on the official Discord and the unofficial Discord. And genuinely, I do know how you feel being mentally exhausted by the community. Trust me, more than anybody else, I know how that feels. But yeah, it's just, you know, keep doing your best. I do want to see improvements, but I haven't been seeing them. Alright, so we got some water. I did see somebody place, I think, the sawmill out here. And I will show you guys, too. Industries, the sawmill, for people that don't know. The sawmill does not carry its lake with it. So you kind of have to be creative in how you do this. Oh, this drift is really annoying. Please, Goku, if you hear anything from this stream, if you're still here, please, 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 I'm begging you, get this flying drift out of here. This is so annoying to deal with. Okay, so that placed actually kind of well. It looks like crap, though. But this is the go and show you guys. The platforms change elevation here. So we have the unloading platform there, and if we go over here, we can see that the loading platform is elevated. And actually, this is a very good example of this too, because it shows one of the two platforms being a different height elevation than the other. Which, in all fairness, it's better this way in a way. But it definitely, it's still a little janky. And you really just have to try and get things to look right. But one of my main gripes, honestly, is, oh, do we have, what do we, do I have a delete button for industries? Is it just, are they props now? No? How do I get rid of this? Sawmill? What the? Can I not delete an industry? All. Okay. Well, I guess all works. But yeah, you guys do not get the traditional log pond to go with you. Yeah, if the lake was actually salty, and there's no sign in this map that actually shows that. It just looks like a normal lake. It's not a salty lake. Does not look right. Delete industries by deleting facilities. Oh, is that the filter? You got to do the okay. That's just wrong, but all right. Enjoying some good music though. And I will say, I will actually generally play this a little bit here for you guys today, just because it's been a while and I haven't played the game. Performance at the moment doesn't seem terrible, but I also haven't loaded up like my other map and see what that actually generally feels like. Z. I want to do this in a way that makes it look okay. That actually, all right. We made some progress on this one. You know what? I will work with this here. Just hold an industry to fly. Yeah, I figured that would be the case, but I don't want to do that at the moment. It is nice seeing more trees in a map. I also can't seem to delete that one. Or did it delete? Did it delete? Okay, yeah, you just gotta delete it from the top. The random, I guess these are the pine trees out here mixed with the birch on the island is okay, I guess. I don't think it's realistic. One of my main gripes, though, is, like, I really hate having to go through here and place industries. Like, I love the idea of having the ability to do so. But it just, like, I don't want to spend hours trying to design a map just to play it. Like, I want to jump in, at least my first time experience, already have a map to play, and then get creative after playing the map originally. Oh, don't get me wrong. You can, the pine and birch do mix. It's just on this island, it doesn't really look realistic. All right, I think we've cleared enough trees here. I do kind of want to do like one nice bridge across this area here, but we're gonna place a telegraph office for the minute, and then we're just gonna wander somewhere else on the map. I actually don't really see, like, over here might honestly be like the best spot for the rail yard, but as yeah, Waylon, I don't know if you're aware, I was also part of this game's development, but I've also seen another title do twice as more, if not 10 times more, in less than a year, in comparison to what Railroads Online has done in a year, or in 2 years. Should we build it? Yeah, I have to find, apparently there is Mount Railroadson, or Railroadshmore, and it's John Railroadson, Mount Rushmore, apparently, which is the or should be the thumbnail of the stream. I've yet to see it though. So we'll have to attempt to find it here. I'm also just kind of wandering around here trying to find something worthwhile here. I gotta figure out, I think the iron mine is like the next industry we need to place here. Iron mine and then the smelter. So how fast did they make the new logo they added? If you were talking about the new 280 in Railroads Online, I have no idea. Arguably probably pretty fast, considering that the modeler for it was Glock. If anybody that's been a part of the Railroads Online community for long enough may remember Glock for like knocking out an insane number of models in a short amount of time. So that would be my money. Probably not long. Am I trying to find the Easter egg? No, I'm not really trying to. Oh, you know what? I might have the smelter out here. Let's put... Do we want to put the smelter or the refinery out here, or the freight depot out here? Kind of not against putting the freight depot out here or down here. The down here for the freight depot actually might work. I want to try maybe going up here for the one of the mines. Let's put the smelter out here. Yeah, there's some work to be done on the height elevation points for these platforms. The map is, I will say the map is a fresh sight for sore eyes, because we're so used to seeing the Pine Valley map the entire time. Oh, actually, do I really like how this is? That might be... I mean, it's challenging. I don't know if I like this. Hold on. I might actually fix this. I thought this land was a little flatter than what it was. Let's see if we can make that better. I feel like that may have placed a little better. Although that kind of... Yeah, those platforms kind of concern me a little bit. Yeah, I still don't like how that's placed. We might have to find a better place. I thought that would have worked pretty well. I do want to spread things out too. There's a lot of things wrong with Railroads Online. There's a lot of things wrong. But I'm not gonna get into all that right now. Oh, here's some nice rivers. Oh yeah, here's what looks like a nicer, flatter area. Let's see here. Let's go with that. Let's back that up a tad there. There we go. Still got that floating ore pile, but it's not really as bad, I don't think. Could definitely have been lowered. And these platforms definitely look a lot better too. Alright, that seems like that's gonna work. Telegraph office, temporarily placed one. Alright, let's see. Let's I'll work my way up in the other direction, actually. Let's go iron mine. Yeah, I guess this is technically the easier way of doing this. There's just not really any good options to put the mine at. Like, I really want to place the mine, like, in a wall. Oh, maybe that will work? Hold on. Yeah, you really gotta find, like, the best hill possible for this. This is actually, like, really annoying. You almost need, like, the right kind of cliff, too. Trying to see... Oh gosh, should we try and put it down here? There's no way that's gonna end well. Oh, there's a tiny pond out here. Come on, there's gotta be a good spot for this. Oh, there's the end of the... Okay, yeah, come on, guys. Could you all make something that at least looks normal? That just looks awful. What's going on over here? There's roads over here. Minecraft generation looks better than this. That's painful, but also accurate. Okay, there's another thing. Options, gameplay, off, clear skies, time of day, 1200. Thank you. Ooh, pardon me there. There's my mouse. There's my mouse. That's... Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. Get rid of that. Man, it's annoying to try and find a spot for this. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Is this the only spot here that you all attempted to make this look nice? I can't even. I need to go towards somewhere else on the map. I tried this whole upper area. Was not having it. Alright, I'll bite. Let's go over here. Oh wow, this looks awful. I don't even want to be over here. What world is that? Yeah, there's like almost no way to make this iron mine look nice. I don't even know where are the platforms. There's the platforms. Why they look like trash? Come on, I just want to have somewhere that makes this look nice. I didn't even care about like how challenging it is just to get the train there. I just want it to look right. I can't even place it in there. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, we're back to this right here. Screw it. Where are my beams? No, that does, you know what? That doesn't even look right either. Yes, heaven forbid I had to lay extra foundation because they couldn't even be bothered to place industries on the map itself. It's just, it's such an awkward piece of industry. Oh, pardon me. Nope, I wanted to go the other way. Like, where in the world am I gonna place this? Oh, hold on. Wait. We might have a spot. I also wish I could, like, somewhat phase this. See, there's a problem there, too. Like, I can't... Like, I just made the top of that look good. But the bottom here, it's just, like... The tracks are at such weird elevations that it doesn't work. I feel like the coal mine is so much easier. Oh my god, yeah. Look how easy the coal mine, brilliant, easy. Iron mine, no, forget it. You're not finding a good spot for this. There's no way there's any good spot on this map for this. Maybe up here remotely. Although it doesn't want to go towards this cliff, apparently. Oh yeah, what a surprise. Edge of the map. Ugh, this is very frustrating for me. Even the coaling tower is more, like, easier than this is. Like, none of this terrain works. Except for maybe this. Not even that. Like, I don't know, how do I go down in elevation? Because apparently all I can do is go up. Like, control's doing nothing. Can't place it in here either. Ah, hey, wait, hold on. All right, we might actually have a place. Hey, all right, now this is something we could fix. Aside for the one platform being a little low, I think this is gonna be the best we can do on this. Be in third person and fly down. My God, what? Why? You know what? I'm not even asking that question anymore. Just going with it. Let me retry and place this. Ironworks. Oh, really? Okay, that's how we're changing elevation, apparently. Third person flying up and down, because that's, you know. I think I had my golden spot here somewhere. I just want to try and, like, get the platforms somewhat on a level. Yeah, all right. I think we did it. We did it good enough. I'm gonna do myself a favor and save this. Save. Dark Railroad. Screw it. 2.0. Back. Continue. Place ourselves a telegraph office so we can find our way back here. I don't think... Okay, the iron mine and all that stuff did update. Okay, iron mine. We have a smelter, right? Yes, we have a smelter. So we need ironworks. Or actually, no, we need the coal mine next. All right, other side of the map for the coal mine. How criminal would it be if I just placed the coal mine in a swamp? Because that makes about as much logical sense as the rest of this game right now. If I can avoid being in the desert part of this map, I will be happy. Actually, I take that back. I'll put, like, the oil stuff in the desert. Is the map bigger or same size? I believe it is technically the same size. There's just the world border is slightly larger. So the physical textured map is the same size as the other one. I need somewhere epic to put this coal mine. Somewhere where I can maybe shove 200 cars. Oh, what's up here look like? Oh, out here actually looks ideal. Here. Yeah, I think the coal mine's gonna have to come out here. That's you physically cannot do that. SJ. Pine Valley is the original Railroads Online map. Lake Valley is what we're on right now. They are two completely different maps. I don't like that. I want to have this thing like out here. That's much more level, minus the smokestack out of the hill. Won't make everything so easy, but we'll have our coal mine there. Facilities, telegraph office. I know Western would love this spot. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Next up, ironworks. Ironworks, I actually generally want a far distance from the coal. Perfect spot for 350 hoppers. Shh, don't call me out. Alright, I'm viewing the inside of my head. I don't even know, what does the ironworks need? Dumb question. I think it's wood products and coal? No, it's wood, iron, and coal. Alright. So I kind of have to have it down here. Might as well just be out here in the middle. I don't even want to... I don't think I'm going to need to even look at that. That should be alright. Facilities, telegraph office there. Smelter would be... Smelter seems like it's going to be an easy trip. Sawmill, not too bad. Iron, wood, coal. Yeah, map doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad. Facilities was not what I wanted. Industries. Next up is the oil field. Which is wide open. Okay. Alright, we are going to go in the desert for this one. This spot looks like it's prime right here. But if there is somewhere else... Not a very hilly area. This doesn't seem too bad. Let me think. Oil field needs wood products, pipes, which come from the ironworks, and tools, which comes from the ironworks. Yeah, so I guess out here isn't going to be bad. Yep, we're on a new map. That just looks right, honestly. This is the one industry I'm genuinely happy about, looking the way it is. Okay, facilities. New water tower. Didn't get a look at that. Let's pop that, actually. Let's see. Hello? DNRG water. Oh, well, that feels right for this area. I'm gonna demolish that, though, for the time being. Alright, refinery. So I want the refinery and the freight depot the furthest way possible from each other. So I think I want to head up here, and I want the freight depot kind of end up down here. Alright, actually up here doesn't seem like it would be all that bad. I say that and I'll probably hate where I have this later, but that's okay. I just want to make sure there's generally enough flat area for this. Yeah, for people that just now joining the stream, yes, this is a new map. This is Lake Valley. It is new today for the anniversary update. Yeah, see, I want the refinery in this area, but there's not really enough flat land. I think that's where they kind of messed up in this update too, is not having enough flat spots. Because there's only so much you can do with... Oh, although it would be one hell of a climb for the refinery to get up here. Alright, I think I want to try and stay up here with the refinery. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for, is at least something challenging for me. You know what? Over here seems a little bit better. Alright, I feel like that was... Oh, that actually wasn't that bad, I don't think. Oh, it might be a little tight coming in here. Yeah, you know what? I think I can pull this out a little bit better. I kind of want to have it in that little spot there, but I don't think that works either. I mean, you could do something stupid like this. And this would have each three of these platforms at a different height. But I mean, you're talking about having a track clearance of Oh, I don't know. Let me try and remember how to rotate this. Let me try and do that from here. 3-foot rail. I mean, I guess you could get away with it. The really annoying part is that we ought to be able to snap track to industries, and that's still not a thing. So, you know what? I think I might do it this way. This will be a very interesting challenge. We'll at least try and have the barrels. The barrels seem like they're in a nice spot, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh, actually, no, the barrels are a different elevation. I thought that platform actually would have been connected to each other. Ooh. Okay, maybe we rethink that for a second. Industries should be rotating on the same exact grid as the track. This might end up being better-ish. Yeah, you know what? Might have to go with this, because this will still be challenging. Barrels no longer use the ramp, they just spawn above. That's brilliant. I guess they fixed that issue, but that's not what I would call a fix. That's just called a lazy change. Yeah, I still feel like I can do better with this industry. Yeah, I'm sorry if this takes me forever to, you know, place these industries, guys. I am generally trying to find a good way of doing this. Alright, that'll definitely be easier for input and then output. Yeah, I think we can go with that. That should actually be good. I'll settle for that. Alright, so that's our refinery. And that just leaves us our freight depot. Which I think I did want the freight depot to be out here. Oh, I didn't realize the refinery was so close to... There's like nothing out here. I don't want to put the freight depot like up over here because that seems too simple. Might have to move something like the logging camp out that way. And this seems like it would be too easy of a downhill. Alright,
Maybe we move just the freight depot out over here. I feel like I'll probably end up changing a lot of this. But we'll see. I think they wanted something out here like the oil field. But that's not what they're gonna get. They're gonna get the freight depot out here, because that's what I feel like. I want to do... I hate that, like, nothing of this really seems level. Now comes the fun part. Can I snap these two to be the same? Ugh, this is hard to do. Okay. Ugh. I almost had it. I rotted my finger the other day, so it's hard for me to line this up the way I want it. Right there. That actually looks really good. And I can walk through. Oh, maybe. Slightly walk through there. We can cover that up. Alright, well, there we have it. There's our industries placed. Save. Where's our save? Yes. Alright, wish the buy track was actually labeled. Okay, so we had the Zuma. It's not hooked up yet. Oh, our logging camp is actually kind of like straight ahead of us. Alright, I don't know what I want to do with this area. But I want to connect the logging camp and the sawmill. So let's get that out of the way. I just got denied by the telegraph office door. Alright, so let's see. Let's knock that down. Timber. Okay, I didn't even fall all the way. Buy track should be movable. And I think there is a general idea to do that eventually still. Or at least there was, you know, some sort of notion of trying to do that at some point. They haven't done it yet, so who knows if that will actually become a thing or not. Alright, let's play some track, shall we, guys? Alright, let's see. What should we do? We should smell like Kenosha. Smile. I gotta guess where these land. Okay, so I'm like way off. Demolish. Oh, still slightly off. Should change the rails before I mess anything up. Alright, that's how far the rail needs to be there. I even think that's straight. Yeah, that's not straight. It's really just guess and check for the most part. Center crane to hook. Okay, so I'm like half off here. I don't remember having to place the track so far away. Oh, nice. That's actually perfect right there. Alright, demolish. Now to do the next platform. Alright, land where I need you to land, please. Close enough for grabbing the work. Alright, let's go to the sawmill. I want to go to na, 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 na. For this, I definitely want to be using, like, the bridge. That is not high enough. How did I make the ramp stay on the water? I don't know. I placed the sawmill out here on a small island and it worked, so we're sticking with it. Although it seems like the thing is not properly lined up anyway. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, that just goes... Bro. It's so annoying how these industries do not line up the way they need to. Alright, let's try a switch here. Ugh, it's off by like half a degree, and I don't think I can like change it whatsoever. I mean, I could try something else here. Just try. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's still not lined up. Alright. Guess we're not gonna get that lined up ever. Because snapping to industry platforms would be nice, but you know, that's not a thing. I gotta try and see if maybe replacing this will work, but we'll see how it goes. Back, continue, facilities, delete, industries, sawmill. don't even know how I had this. Definitely had this a certain way. I don't remember what that way was. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Please just place nicely. That's all I'm asking. No. I think I got it better, maybe. I don't think I did, though. Well, not unless I do something like that. Bridge. Actually, no, maybe I did get it better. Alright, I just need to increase the height a little bit. Yeah. Alright, these crossings should almost always place level. Oops. Okay, yeah, that seems better-ish. It's not perfect. But at this point, we're not gonna get that. Alright, I want that. I'm just gonna make a new reference point here. Alright, let's see. Bridge. Definitely want a new one. Alright, following any and all logic, if you will. Yeah, the other map, the original map has rivers that flow upwards, and if you look at this map, all the rivers flow into the lake. And nowhere else, I might add. Alright, let's see. How do we make this look somewhat okay. Because I want it to seem like the logs actually get here by any natural means. I'm actually going to demolish the telegraph office there. We're going to place a new one here. Oh, have I looked at the passenger cards yet? Actually, no, I haven't. Thank you for remembering that. I may have seen it and not have realized. Yeah, I definitely passed it earlier. Alright, let's see this. Oh, yeah, I can't go inside apparently. Huh, yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Well, we got passenger cars. They're like $1,000 each, so that's something we're not getting to at the moment. Alright, let me do a thing here real quick. Let's attempt to place an industry. And by that, let's just fly up until the industry kind of disappears. Okay, it's not disappearing. Do the freight depot. All right. I want the unloading. Oh, I don't know. This kind of doesn't actually really make sense. Because realistically, the logs. I mean, for most logging industries, at least. Obviously, this one was based off of a lake idea, which is why it's designed the way it is, but mostly you would have logs float in somewhere. So I was trying to think, like, if we do this, we need to have the logs, or just basically 2 sets of tracks go in and out from one direction only. Alright, first things first, let's look at where our logging camp is. It's over there. So yeah, we can definitely go in the general that way direction. I might kind of try and do a curved bridge that way to that island, and then... Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to build like a land pier, but I feel like I kind of have to. Yeah, you know what? I think I just generally want everything to come in and out that way. And I might just have... Okay. Yeah, we might have to play with this a little bit. Let's at least first look at hooking up just log input. Which I think I generally want to come in from there. And maybe output somewhere out here. Let's try something actually that I haven't tried before, which is these truss bridges. Which actually kind of do not look too bad in this situation, because they float like kind of just generally above the water. I don't know. Maybe I like it. Maybe I don't. I don't know if I do. I don't like that I can't get back up on this. Or can I? No. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. At the least. Oh. Let's throw that down and then let's go. I want to see if I can kind of like nicely pull this way. I don't know if this really makes sense. I might change this to be the bridge, actually. I don't know. Decisions. Damn. Yeah, quite literally. Spelled a damn. Yeah, because I do want this to kind of like follow around the edge of the lake and go back towards the logging camp. Let's go back to the sawmill here. That's annoying. The telegraph office door has physics now. All right, let's see. Kind of wondering if like the old generic bridge would actually look a lot better than the newer one that we were just using. Hey, honestly, it kind of does. And I want to see it have let's see. Is it parallel to the one I just placed? Yeah, okay. So let's go over here and place this. Kind of generally where we think this ought to be. There's like one spot actually that kind of makes sense for the sawmill. There is a small, and I mean small, like lake. Up and about somewhere. I don't remember where it was. It's somewhere on this map. There's like a small, tiny little pond. That I feel like works a little bit for this. The tiny island looks like a meme. Alright, trying to figure out what I want to do here. I don't, like, I can make this a pass-through industry, and I really kind of don't want to. We'll leave that track as, and then we'll kind of we'll go off for this one for the moment. Let me get up here. I cannot. So note to self, do not fall off the bridge. Let's just go yeet. Some odd amount of meters. Did my music stop playing? Hold on. Where's the music? Yeah, I guess we got to the end of the playlist there. Smile. By the way, guys, give me a smile if you are enjoying the stream. Yeah, the iron ore mine took me a long time to find a spot, but like somewhere in here actually works pretty well, believe it or not. Building a bridge through the lake is not the most ideal thing in the world, but we're doing it, so. Another gripe I have about them releasing a new map is there were no new industries. And me personally, I feel like if you're gonna put in the effort to making a new map, why are there, why are there not new industries with said map? Just kind of my general thought there. Nope, I fell. All right, well. I think that is a good point to then kind of just yeet this over in a nice direction. Well, I mean, the general idea there was that there's supposed to be a log pond, and there isn't, so. Land ho! I feel like also that I should run like an industry yard here. But we can come back through and kind of design that at another time. Right now I kind of want to do like a point-to-point almost. Oh, you know what? We didn't place, whatchamacallits, a telegraph office at our double freight depot. Alright, we can kind of go back to 3-foot rail here for a little while. Oh yeah, we are also apparently moving through the swamp here. So it might be a little bit more logical to use something like maybe the stone wall. Although I guess the bridge technically works. It's just it's not high enough to kind of look the way it should. So I think at that point maybe we just for right now we'll stick with the 3-foot and we will go from there. Just keep on rolling. Still got apparently a huge render distance at a certain length. Alright, I hope I actually placed the logging camp the right way. Haha, I did not. Now I'm kind of tempted to change this as well. Because I like having an isolated log line. Alright, trying to think here. Do I want to go through the effort for convenience of isolating that loop? Yeah, you know what? I think I do. So we're gonna demo this. Maybe. If I can find the hitbox for it. There we go. Alright, Industries, logging camp. I want logs on that side. Okay. Let's replace our rail here. Ooh. Gotta refix that. Come on. I'm probably not far enough from this. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of way off. All right. Good enough. Seems to be some doubling of trees in certain spots. Alright, so we gotta come down here, I think. Am I planning on playing for the whole map? I think I will eventually, yeah. I don't think I'll get through today. But we will see. Alright, I think I need to pop that this way. Alright, we're gonna go like that, and then we gotta find our other track somewhere. Well, it looks like I see our other track. Alright, let's get this connected. Oh, this looks pretty high. Somewhere between like a percent and percent, or half a percent. That shouldn't be bad at all. Alright, so we have a connection, roughly, between our logging camp and sawmill. At least one way. And, let's pop back over here to our... Yeah, that's... We forgot to replace the what you call it? The telegraph office. Alright, you know what? Since we're over here, why don't we do ourselves a favor here? Oh, pardon me. Demolish that, please. Thank you. I think that was a little bit much there. Alright, let's demolish a few. I just wanted to give a little bit of space here for the three-way switch. Stub switch, that is. And then we can pull out the loading here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be good enough. Oh, that wasn't exactly the right length. Of course I missed one. Alright, let's get that where it ought to be. Alright, for right now I might put end caps or stubs at the end of the spawn tracks there. Until I decide to actually build something that's gonna pass through. Alright, let's see. Connect these up. We'll, maybe do 1 or 2 runs. Real quick, kind of just see how things are performance-wise. I don't know how yet to, like, tie this in for the logging camp and all the other industries yet. So for right now, oh, actually I didn't even think about this. Okay, hold on. Yikes. I'm gonna do a 60 here. This is gonna be really obnoxiously just jank a little bit here. I don't even know if I've got this remotely close enough. Actually, kind of. I don't know why I'm so high. Oh, wait, that's why. Alright, let's do something here. Didn't I place... Oh, wait, that's cordwood. That would make sense. Yeah, we've already been through that, unfortunately. I mean, don't get me wrong. Again, it would be nice. It is nice to be able to have the freedom to place industries where you want. And the only kind of logical reason they gave me when I asked personally in the official Discord was to provide the, I guess, readjustment freedom for when, you know, new industries potentially get added to the game. So in other words, with the old map, one of the struggles with adding a new industry, obviously, is the fact that there really isn't any room for it. So giving players this sort of freedom where they can place the industries any way they want, and then later on, if they end up adding, say, new industries into the game, then the players can go through and rearrange something rather than having something spawn on top of something they've already built and kind of ruining their world. Which, I see that logic. I do. But I still think there's a lot of better ways everything could have been handled on this. But yeah, they definitely needed a map with the industries placed with the option to move them or remove them or add new ones. I just think this was very poorly thought through. Alright, we have a line hooked up. I'm tired at the moment of building track, because it's definitely going well for me at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to just go and add our train to the rails and go from there. Actually, don't know. Do I have money? I have 2,000. Alright, so let's add stubs to the end of our buy area here. Fire up the Zuma and go from there, I guess. Also didn't get the name the Zuma. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, ew. I should have gone with Betsy if I knew they would have named a Tender Lake Valley Railroad. No. You give players the option to name or place the industries, but you don't get the give the players the option to name or label their chosen first engine and cars. That's just, oh, come on, guys. This game is painful. just painful. I want to know what water looks like on this thing. Yes, seems like we could use some water. Also, what is that tank design? Hold up. What is that? There's a wall. There's a wall. There's texturing inside the tank. What is going on here? That's not how a tank should look. Railways Online Extended still works? Oh, yeah, that's kind of obvious. Brakes are on 100. Okay. Oh, and this isn't even hooked up. Come on, guys. Alright, do I have... I don't think there's actually a compressor on this. It says we have pressure, but is the fire actually hot enough for that? No, it's not. Alright, I'm going to at least attempt to move this far enough. To get it under the water tower. Perfect. Rusty, to say the least, that placing the industries are not great. The whole system's not great. I mean, I can show you what it looks like for me. Industries, sawmill. Like, it definitely, like, makes you float and all that. And you can jump. But I don't know what you mean by out of focus, unless it's it might just be your graphics, if your graphics look bad. But yeah, the place in the industries is not ideal whatsoever. We actually spent like over an hour trying to place the industries. I think that's filling. Oh, the map? If you're talking about the map, I don't know. It just this looks like they flew up really high and took a screenshot is what this looks like. Yeah, but I would mess with your settings. I don't know what kind of hardware you're working with. So, yeah, I have everything up on Epic because I can afford to do so. Graphics. Yeah, Epic. No, it's all Epic for me. I actually locked myself to 30 frames. I can actually, let's see if I do 60. Oh no, I am actually getting 60 frames. Okay, cool. Is that the whole map? Yeah, this. If when you press M in game, it'll bring up the whole map. Would a high-res map that looks like it's drawn be better? Probably. You got no graphics card. Okay. Yeah, that might then Rusty, it's probably your graphics settings, considering if you do not have a graphics card whatsoever, then I imagine you don't have anything on high. Or on anything other than low, I should say. So that would probably explain it. This game is not very optimized either. But there are some better titles coming soon, if you're into these sort of games. The one that I'm representing on community side is Century of Steam, which has a lot of people that previously worked on Railroads Online building their own games. So if you want to check out something that looks very, very promising, I recommend looking up Century of Steam. It is on Steam. It is not available yet. It's only been announced recently. But it will blow you away if you want to look at something like that. Alright, we got our Zuma. Do we still have... We got fuel? Follow us, Bev. Well, thank you. The distance on that tender does not look great. There we go. I really shouldn't have had to do that, but... This update is a very elaborate ad for COS, yeah, honestly. Somebody was saying the three-way switch, stub switch is still broken, and link points are still off. They seem fine to me. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't expect to see Heist stream anything Railroads Online related moving forward now, or Con for that matter. Which I'm sure a lot of people are disappointed about, because they always like seeing Heist and Con do updates on this game. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about, SJ. Yeah, it's not surprising that they haven't fixed something that simple yet. Friendly competition doesn't seem to exist. Well, in fairness, Rusty, and this is kind of explaining a few things. Heist obviously being the president of Century Steam, it would be kind of inappropriate for him to be streaming a competitive game, which is why you don't see it. Not to mention that Heist literally painfully hates this game and its existence. Even like, I guess the better way of explaining it is the last playthrough that Khan and Heist did, and I actually asked Heist about this because I knew what was going on. During the time that Heist and Khan were doing their last playthrough of this game, they were also helping develop Century Steam, and it was funny when I was first brought in to kind of see very early on working example of this game, and even being blown away back then. I had to turn around to Heist and ask him, I was like, how painful is it for you to play Railroads Online knowing that the game that you are making is 10 times, if not 100 times better? And the response he gave me was, it is unbelievably unbearable. He's like, you can do the game for content, but it hurts. Playing this game, playing Railroads Online hurts. And I'd imagine if you stuck Heist on this map and in this update and just let him have at it, he would be crying in minutes. Yeah, but another point being is anybody on COS ripping into this game would make COS look bad at this point. Which I really need to control some of my passionate arguments. Not to say that there isn't any ripping behind closed doors for obvious reasons. Am I on realistic physics? Yes, I am. I can't even see the end of my train because the cars are so small. Break. Oh, right. I forgot how painful this is going to be. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, even with the people behind COS not being obviously amused with Railroads Online anymore, there are plenty of people in this community that definitely do not have any love for this game anymore. Wow, that is a very big log for a very tiny car. Is this still auto-loading, I think? Yeah, okay. Trying to be fair to this game, but in all fairness, it kind of needs to die. I don't want to say it needs to die, but it probably will die eventually. I mean, you will always have people that will play this game, and you will probably still have people playing this game after, obviously, COS comes out. And that's not to say that COS will be a bad game. COS will obviously be amazing, but people will still already have owned this game. Can I load this? Yeah, well, that's good to know, Rusty. I've even considered myself talking with Heist and or a few people in COS to see if I can't do a giveaway at some point too when early access shows up. If you do want to support Century Steam guys, there is an official Patreon where you guys can do that. I do not have that information on hand at the moment, so you might have to dig through one of the Discords or their YouTube channel to find that information. Or there's a website. I believe there's a COS website. Alright, so 10 logs. Speaking of which, how's our fuel doing? Happy little chugga. F12. Forgetting what the screenshot button was there for a second. Alright, full steam ahead. Let's zoom. Oh wait, nope, 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 nope. Brake, brake, brake. That would have been a, yeah. Oops. Was just full sended right into a bunch of trees because I wasn't thinking about clearing the track. Gotta make sure you watch out for the little trees. Tree! Emphasis on the re for the tree. No, I still have a few up ahead. Yeah, that's a good mindset to have, honestly. Because like I said, I do want to see this game succeed, and I absolutely did pour a lot of my heart and passion into this game when I was a part of the team. But it just, the proof is in the pudding, to put it basic, essentially. You know what? I want to save real quick and restart the world. Yeah, let me do that. Whoops, back, save. Because I put the industry difficulty on easy, so I want to confirm. Back, leave session. What time is it? It's only like 2 o'clock. By the way, guys, might be a good time to get up and stretch if you have not done it earlier. Oh, I did mention that at the end of the stream, or the beginning of the stream. Player count, maximum player count is now 16 players. Realistic, hard, Derper 2.0. I'm gonna set a password. Whoop. Password real quick. Start. Yeah, I can show my map again in a second. As soon as I can get this game to start. Okay, there it goes. Alright, I will BRB, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just a reminder, if you guys have been a part of the stream for a while, I would recommend doing the same, getting up and stretching your legs. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment, so BRB. Somebody watch the Zuma for me. Alright, I'm sitting back down. Okay, so two different points here that I'm going to address in chat. The first being, since the industries are not one building anymore, I do believe that they are still technically one entity. The difference is part of it is adjusting to the height of the terrain. Now, it would be interesting to see those components, like you said, be separated and have players give the players the ability to adjust them. But I doubt that there's that much functionality right now. All right, full steam ahead. Performance seems to be better. Let me do that. Vehicle view distance render. Frame rate. Let's do 120. Okay, so I'm getting roughly like 80 frames to 90 to 110 at max. Oops. Gonna do it again. Stop. Man, it's a good thing these brakes are good. Yeah, we're approaching our logging camp, or sawmill here. Unreal 5 is absolutely amazing. It is a good game engine. There's a lot of wonderful games that are using Unreal Engine. I just don't think it's properly used for this game. Alright, I gotta check Discord for something here. Yeah, the iron mine should have come with the walls and foundations that it has on the other map. I hope that's something that they change. Yeah, what? No fish? No, absolutely not. There's zero wildlife in this game. I think they intend on adding some wildlife in the future here. I just don't know when that will be. Alright, we stopped our Zuma. Well, they don't care where you put the sawmill. You can put the sawmill on anything. It's just, this is probably one of the very few spots that actually looks right. And I did put the industry on hard, so we are going to have to do some running here. Alright, so here's what we can do. We can leave this as is and just run back in reverse, or we can try and build the rest of our line out and around, and I actually don't know how possible that is, so give me a second here. Industry smelter, sure. I need to check how much of a challenge this is going to be. Oh, okay. This may have not been my best idea then. Man, this lake terrain is actually really brutal. Alright, I might have to rethink this. I might actually do point-to-point on this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I put the industry on hard. I also like having it that way just for more, just to allow more running in general. Alright, I guess... Oh, there's my iron mine in there. Okay. I'm really thinking of... I guess I really wasn't thinking at all. Alright, so kind of to explain things, I really like having my log line completely isolated and being able to drive in a loop. For convenience, obviously. However, that's not really the most possible thing. Unless I get insanely creative going over one of these hills and turning the opposite direction off that lake. Because I like the turn I made there, but I don't want to double cross over any of the other lines if I don't have to. And obviously you want to make sure that you have everything that you want placed before you start running. Because I'm assuming once you delete an industry, it obviously empties. Which is why I think they need to have a separate industry filter for the delete tool, because it's registered as being a part of the facility one. And if you have facilities like really close to your industry, and you misclick and you delete your industry, you're going to be in a whole world of pain. I do want to have like a long line. Alright, let's try and fly here again real quick. Like, I can come in from there and then come out here. Oh, you know what? I could do a balloon loop. Just like a really big one. That might be an idea. Yeah. Industries should definitely have their own delete section. Alright, sorry, somebody is texting me out of the blue. Alright, actually, yeah, you know what? I feel like I want to do my own balloon loop here. So, let's get down here. Alright, let's see here. Alright. It's kind of weird having a switch out in the water like this. And I think I want to stand on the other way here. So let's do it like that. let's go on our way here. Alright, Rusty, enjoy. And if you have any issues, feel free to come back. I might be on for a while. You know what, this kind of would probably work better with the stone wall. I can definitely come back through here and change this up to be better. Just want to try and have this inland a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, Alright, undoubtedly I think I'm gonna have to start going up here. Let's get this to 0. I'm trying to go up like 0.5% to make it easy. And not like too much of a pain to handle. Although, I guess I could have ultimately just ballooned right in there, but that's no fun. If I can bring myself, like, out over here first, and maybe make some sort of dedicated logging yard and our rail line, that would also be cool. But let's try and keep things interesting here. Yeah, I'm already digging myself into the ground here. So, up percent. Struggling to keep the rails above the ground here. Man, I don't want to do, like, 1.5%. Well, you know what? I think, actually, ultimately, if I don't have to do anything more than a 2% grade, I'll be happy still. Which looks like I might have to start doing a higher percentage, or a higher grade a lot sooner. So let's back up here. And then worst case scenario, I guess we can balloon loop back. Or we can do a point-to-point turnaround, which is more annoying, but... Alright, we can start here, I think. come out. That's just a straightforward piece. Man, nighttime makes this nice. Smile. You can log the stones. Man, am I really not gonna reach that even from there still? I just want to crest this hill here. Bam, bam, na 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 na, bam, bam, na 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 na, na 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 na, nya 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 nya. Sorry. Actually, not. No, I'm not sorry. But who doesn't like Heiss's music? Alright, is this where incline? I think this is where incline starts. Also, we really should be using stone wall, I think, for this. Although, actually, hold on. Let's use a little bit of dirt here. And then stone wall. I think this is gonna look a little bit more natural. Hello, camp. Alright, we're gonna go with... Oh, we can snake over this. Oh, you know what? Could we snake over it? No, I don't think we could snake over that hill. Wish we could. Man, wish we could, you know, cut and fill the terrain and or tunnels. That would, you know, that'd be nice. That's okay. We'll let other people kind of succeed where people fail. Oh, that's interesting. And good to know. Yeah, this map definitely would have benefited a lot from having the option to do cuts and fills. I think I want a stone wall here. Nice little trick too. I don't know how many people see me do this at times, but there is a nice wall trick here. And instead of going up, we'll go down at 10%, and we'll let the wall disappear into the grade. That's some really nice detailing for anybody that wants something that actually looks kind of good. What do I think of the new engine? Haven't had a chance to really play with it, and I probably won't until I earn enough money to do so. We can use this for a while, I think. Whoops. Overshot our thing there. Hey, would you look at that? Morning, Rolston. Welcome on back. Yeah, this is not usually a time we tend to stream on the channel. Alright, now we can start working our way back down, it looks like. keep eye contact on every delivery. Yeah, I don't. I actually haven't even. I've seen pictures of them out rails more, or whatever the community's calling it. Oh, actually, wait. Should I be going downhill or should I? Let me place a telegraph office here real quick. Where am I? Alright, I need to be going down here. Which maybe going downhill might not be the best option. Yeah, you know what? I probably should have just stayed up higher. Although this rail does look nice here. Alright, let's go back here and do this. Let's get as close to the terrain as we can here. Okay, that's actually painful. Yeah, the variety of biomes on one map is welcomed, but the way they translated between or transformed between both biomes is a little wacky, wonky. Oh yeah, Kanusha's playing. I do not apologize for my singing. I'm sorry. Alright, now I'm really hoping I can, like, slide through this. Yeah, there's a cut here I can slide through. Nice. Bring this over to me. We're kind of just willy-nilly placing these tracks down. Alright, I really thought I would have been able to get away with not having to go back up again. Grr. We really need to be starting to turn off to the right here. Alright, I think we're finally facing the right direction here. Ah, come on, I have to go up again? Alright, yeah, we are winging it at this point. Like, there's a smelter over there. Ah, balls. Jack. Not playing Minecraft. This is not what we had it. Alright, that just doesn't look right. Trying to make at least a simple loop to actually play a little bit. Alright, hold on. Let's go. Trying to find a nice way of doing this, and there really isn't. Let's just go straight and then down, I guess. I need my dowel clue. My derpness away. Alright, let's go. Let's go like that. Alright, I gotta get like a bird's eye view here. I mean, I have plenty of distance to kind of come down. I think I just need to hug that mountain a little bit more. And then come down here somewhere. No, I need a cut. Yes, cuts would be very helpful. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, we are getting there. Definitely took a long way about doing this, but... Alright, stone wall. Oh, I hope this turns enough. Whoops. Come on. Alright, let's stone wall. Do it that way, and then we'll grab this. Alright. Hey, we got ourselves a loop. Finally. That took forever. And probably does not look all that great, but we're gonna have it anyway. So, save? Yes. Back, continue. Industries, let's just have a flyover. Somewhere along there, I wouldn't mind having an area dedicated for logging engines. Which I think is just going to end up having to be back there. We'll do a balloon of some sort. Even with a render distance up all the way, it still sucks for loading things. Or rendering things. You know what? We gotta do some logging here before I forget. We can't even run the new line without cutting down trees. Because that would be a mistake. So let's go log our logging line.
Alright, come on, out of the way. Hey. I have a very tiny tree. Oh, there it goes. Whoa! Alright. Missile tree still a thing. Should not be surprised by that, honestly. Alright, did I get everything there? Yeah, okay. Moving forward. Can't see a damn thing. You gotta make sure you get the small ones. Is this the new map? Yes, it is, James. Welcome on into the stream. I am currently laying out my logging line currently. Lots of trees. Yeah, you can saw a rock. In case anybody wanted to log some rocks. Did my music stop again? Blah! That just means we've been streaming over 3 hours. Whoops. Repeat on, please. Thank you. Smile. I mean, how hard is it to repeat music? Switch back over here. Floating rock. Okay. Love to see it. Yeah, probably should sharpen. Well, I don't have an axe. I've got a saw. So I don't even. You must have really worked hard if you had the saw a rock to get it out of there.
Come on. Get out of here, tree. I'm walking here. There's our smelter over there. Gonna have to build a line to that. Kind of ended up placing the industries and not really thinking about it. So, see how well it goes. Trying my best to really only knock trees only where the track is. And nothing more. Because if anybody actually likes any of the third-party tools that cut all the trees and then replants them, yeah, you're not going to have that for this map. And the reason for that is because the only way they originally got that data to make those tools was because one person ended up walking around the original map cutting all like 300,000 trees. Oh no, Wolf. Feel bad for you on that one. Alright, we should be a-okay to run. The telegraph office is much more infuriating to get in and out of now. All right, let's ride our new rails. We got our Zuma here. Probably needs a lot more fuel now. What's the temperature? Oh, the temperature's completely cold. Still got pressure though. But we do have, while that's warming up, we do have like just over $2,000. So let's see, what could we buy? Crates and tools, don't want that. kind of inclined to buy some of the lower tier stuff because it's cheaper. Or the plantation cars, sorry. I do like the older cars. Like, I feel like this actually, honestly, would have been a better start. But... we could definitely buy ourselves... we could buy a passenger car for ourselves, but we wouldn't be able to really use it for anything. A Porter would be $2,000. The Mason Bogey. The Glenbrook I actually wouldn't mind having early on in game. Definitely not buying the Shay, although I know I probably should for the logging railroad. I still want to buy the Class 70. 5,600 though. Alright, fire's up. Step 1, buy passenger car. Step 2, Alt F4. Oh, that was a mistake. I mean, don't get me wrong, the plantation cars are cute. But I don't think... they shouldn't have labeled the engine and the railroad. That's very... I hate this. I really wish they would have given us an option, like a starting screen. It's like, hey, by the way, when you start, what would you like your railroad and engine to be called? But nope, didn't get that. So, poggers. Anyway, full steam ahead. Let's go test out our new rails. Enjoy your lunch, Lonnie. I hope the Zuma can handle these 2 cars and a 2% grade. Although, to be fair, at this point, all the cars should be empty. Okay. We just lost our cars. What's in the new update? An entirely new map. What did these... did they derail on the tree? I guess so. Oh, I didn't grab the car. Oh, come on, guys. Really? We're gonna play this derail game here. What is this? Derail Valley? These cars are very derail happy. Yeah, I'm sure that's helpful for everybody in this community right now. By the way, brake percentage does not matter at all. Nasu! Dorpman. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for your 9 months of support. Jeez. This map is sure something. And so is the new engine that looks way too tall. Oh, new Mosin bogey paint scheme. Oil barrels now spawn on cars. Yeah. I've not seen the Mason bogey paint scheme though. Let's see. Locomotives, Mason. $10 mile. Is that it? Is that the new one? It looks a lot more weathered, which actually looks good in this case. Especially a whole lot better. I mean, the weathering doesn't look great, but it's better than that neon crap. Or this. Actually, the red I like, but the blue. This annoys me. This annoys me so much. Anyway, we have our cars. Let's see if our Zuma can start on a full... on a 2%. It looks like it can. Cool. Anyway, Nasu, hope you are enjoying the stream. Thank you again for the 9 months. Derperorman. That is our derp chairman there. One of our higher levels. Not the highest, though. Our derp foreman, sorry, is what that should be. Because there's the foreman, there's the chairman, and then there's the controller. I guess I should be watching the cars. Because they're so tiny, if they derail and pop off, you would probably not notice it. You'll be going up a tier again soonish. You've already done enough, Natsu, but thank you. I do greatly appreciate the support. Okay, what did we derail on now? Oh, a tiny tree. Some really realistic derailing physics going on today. Actually, the cars are like the only thing that actually looked like they derailed naturally. And not whatever crap. A bush. Now, it was a tiny tree is what it was. It was like one of those, a tiny little fern tree. We're just running our train to see, to kind of test our track. Alright, off again. Alright, Wolf, enjoy. And thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, hey, look, another floating rock. Who knows, Jack? Who knows? Dwayne be doing Dwayne things. Dwayne the Rock. Oh, we're small, like 2% down. Alright, now we're going downhill full speed. Bitch, I'm just gonna coast at this point. Yeah, there's not really any options, Rusty, unfortunately. But welcome on back. Oh crap, there's another one. Did I run over it? I ran over it, but I saw it. This is a tip of another tree, like this one. They're just tiny little trees. There you go, it's gone. And there's another one there. That's the stuff you have to walk out. Yeah. There are no pre-placed industries on this map. Yeah, so the map is the same size as the original one. People are claiming it's bigger only because there's more play area. But the physical maps are the exact same size. It's just the borders are slightly wider on this one compared to the original. Yeah. So I went on my rant earlier about how this map should have had new industries to begin with, because it's a completely new area, and B, should have had industries pre-placed. I like the fact that you can place your own industries, but there should have been pre-placed ones, just for the simple fact that there should have been some sort of structured gameplay to it. Like right now, you could very easily just come out here on the lake, place all your industries on the water, have them perfectly level, and have that be that. And that wouldn't make the game hard at all. Their justification of doing it this way, though, however, is that they're giving players the option to place maps not for freedom, but because in the future, if they do add new industries, which sounds like it might be a thing, then the players have the ability to move their current industries and rearrange their railroads to account for new ones. Without having like an industry randomly spawn some update on top of somebody's layout or rails somewhere. But they should have taken a lot more time with this than what they did. There was not much thought put into this at all. Da-na-na. Yeah. Well, like I said before, and I even mentioned it in the official Discord, that this map definitely should have had pre-placed industries with spots where the industries naturally fit, and then after the map is completed, or after an extended amount of time, the players could then pick up the industries and move them where they want, add more, delete them, whatever. Yeah, it's a mess. It's the same story with this game every time, that there's not enough thought put into it. Ever. I am enjoying the new terrain. To an extent. Some of it is rather inconvenient. Like there's not even really enough flat areas for industries to be placed either, which is annoying. So we'll see how it goes in the future, whether they'll make proper adjustments or if they'll just say it's good as is and just leave it there, essentially. Alright, I really need to rethink the connection from the spawn point onward. Alright, put that in there. Yeah, I want to have that come out and do another balloon loop. Alright, rails. I want to somewhere over to the left here. Actually, I want to place a switch first. Hello, Cherry. Welcome on back. It's going A-okay, I guess. Playing the new update. Yeah, nah, see, we experienced that earlier.
Good grief. Alright, I need to options gameplay. Stop that. I can't build at night. Alright, I think I want to go in the other direction now. If I don't have to make this too big, that'll be great. Wait, okay, this is not turning as much as I thought it should. Is that gonna make it? I will. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to point it, like, generally back in the right direction here. And we'll do... Guess we can do a ladder yard. I don't really know how effective that actually is gonna look. Let's do... Oh crap, I gotta think about how this is... Nope. Alright, we are way off the beating line here. My day's doing a-okay, Cherry. That's not what I want.
Hopefully this doesn't end up ugly. Not too terrible. Alright, let's figure out how many switches we need. I think I only need... Yeah, I think that's all I need right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This should hopefully be an alright yard, I would hope. Alright, 1, 2, 3. You gotta have an engine facility. There we are. Sherry, I haven't been the community manager for Railroads Online for well over a year now. Alright, for right now, I'm kind of just placing points to place them. I'm not gonna put in all the stalls yet for this. Right there. This is a tedious thing to do. But thankfully, they actually added the quality of life to this at some point. Alright, almost through this thing. Didn't they add a new shed? I think I did hear something on that. Let me look. Facilities? Engine house? Is this it? No? Is it a prop, I guess? Waiting shed? Yeah, that looks new there. Looks like a bus stop more than anything. All right, only a few more. I even think that's... you wouldn't put an engine in that shed. Or at least I wouldn't. Um, all right. I don't even know where I want stuff on that yet, so we're just gonna leave that as is. And that should pretty much complete the yard here. What I should have added over here was another switch, which I didn't think of. And that would be to allow... Well, you know what? We don't even have to have connection with the thing here. We can just go and teleport freight over. Let me clear this all of trees and potential rocks, I guess. And we can go back and doing some logging. Maybe actually enjoy some of the track that we built. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Hey. Yeah, when re-railing freight, you can teleport through the telegraph office, and it will carry the freight with you. Or the car, sorry. Rolling stock. What is my starter locomotive? The community decided that I should be running the Montezuma. So that is what we have. I wish I had been given the option to name it. And name the railroad. I do not want to be called Lake Valley. Oh, tiny little firm there. Does my community not like me? I don't know. I thought you guys liked me. If you don't, then sorry. I don't know. Alright, so nope. Facility, telegraph office, and we'll go and buy ourselves some new cars. Yeah, if they really hated me, then it would absolutely would have been at the Shay, for sure. Alright, because I want to be cheap here. We're just buying a whole bunch of these. Order. Wonder how many I can get on one track before it loads it on another track. Seems like it's only the two. Alright, let's see. We get $50 a car. I have two already. What do I need for $500 a run? 10 cars. So I need to fill these, and then I need to order another set of 2, I think. That is true, Nasu. I guess you wouldn't be giving me... Oh, I bought the wrong car. Damn it. I hate doing that. I did it way too quickly. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, we lost $200. Also, is this gonna... I did fill it. Alright, cool. Alright, so re-rail. Map. Teleport. See? You can re-rail with the car. Or you can teleport with the car, sorry. Yeah, if they said Che, I'd be putting those industries closer together. I don't know about that, actually. I put the industries where I thought they would be challenging, not where I thought it would be easiest to go and get product. You didn't lose $200, you made an investment. Let me out. Alright, I want to hook these up. And then move the engine forward. The Shay is fun. It is a, you know, a nice locomotive to have. It's just, it's slow. It's very, very slow. She is decent for a compact yard, but if you want to go in a compact yard, you go with the 22D. Can we get the Eureka? I do not have enough the money for the Eureka. I did not bring all the money I had from my other map into this. I don't know why they had to make getting in and out of the telegraph office harder than it was. Probably Kiyomi's fun idea of adding a hitbox on something that shouldn't. Which wouldn't be the first time. We're not stuck with the Montezuma forever, we just have no money. Let me out. Gonna have to watch the dev thing later. What? What dev thing? Alright, I need 2 more cars.
it is. And one more. Why don't I stockpile? Stockpile what? Where did I put the iron mine again? I can show you in a second. Hold on. It's actually right up here in this area. I can teleport there in a second. Oh, they had a stream with the new update? Okay. I think it's named Wolf something? I don't know who that is. The loads for the logs? I'm not really understanding what you're still asking there. There's no point in stockpiling logs or cordwood because they're both infinite, Jerry. They spawn here. That's the first freight you haul. You could stockpile them on cars, but I'm gonna run all these cars at once. I haven't paid any mind to them, Nasu. Why is this one not auto-loading? Yeah, nobody's really a fan of that cherry either. It's just how they ended up doing the logs. Like I've said multiple times, there's not much in this game that makes sense. So I need to be putting, definitely need to be putting fire or wood into this. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant to teleport there. Here, I'll show you. The iron ore mine that I have. It's gonna raise the cabin a little bit, but yeah, there's a nice little cliff that kind of makes sense. And doesn't make the iron ore mine look too terrible. Like it was said before, the iron mine should have definitely had the original walls that it had on the other map come with it. I don't like how they don't have those. Alright, we're still loading a log here, it looks like. Am I going to be doing comebacks on this world? If you're asking if I'm going to do content on this world, maybe. That kind of depends on how I feel about the game and the day, I guess. I may return tomorrow and keep building out the map. Who knows? But we'll see. I am also running a Minecraft server too, which is open to the Discord community. So if you're not a part of the Discord, you guys are welcome to join. But yeah, right now, I'm kind of like all over the place because there's also another game too, I think, coming out very soon that I will be streaming that I'm excited to see. We actually did play the demo of it too. Yeah, could put the stone walls underneath the building. That's true. I haven't gotten there yet, so I'm not really concerned about it. I'm kind of just going as is. I feel like I'd be further in the game if I didn't have to place all the industries myself. I wonder, will that activate again, or... No, alright. So it doesn't see that one car. I feel like they should open up the view radius, or viewing, for those cranes. Yeah, Cherry, you won't see Heist play Railroads Online anymore. The man's has his own game that he's developing. Alright, we're just gonna have to line up that last car. Yeah, I definitely does not want anything to do with this game anymore. Why did it load? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask that question. please auto load from there. Hey, okay. Alright, let's add a water tower. So I feel like this is kind of... That is not old. Brown. Oh dear. These actually rotate now. Oh, this is so painful. Come on, place. That's awful. Oops, not all rails. Alright, well, we are fully loaded. I loaded this many cars assuming that the Zuma would be able to handle, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. She can start, which means she can run. The full person lobby was mind-breaking. The game is just not optimized to handle that many players. And I think actually I still hold that record with like 34, 36 players. I did hear about the Flying Scotsman. I wouldn't call it a derailment. They just coupled hard. Nothing actually derailed. It's just poor timing on their braking. Anyways, how much are we down the hole? Oh yeah, we have 300. What is going on? What happened? Oh, okay. Why am I... Huh? Excuse me. What? What derailed us? Yep, it was a rock. Go figure. Alright, I guess... Derail the cars. Wrong track. There we go. Come on, get me closer. Closer. Thank you. At least that car we can kind of just get away with leaving there. Just trying to do some runs. Holy crap. The Lincoln pin sound effects sounds nice, and I guess so does the handbrake, which I don't think are new things, but all right, let's go collect our cars. Not something I wanted to do at the moment. Oh, all right, really? I thought that was coupled. All right, we'll just make our lives easier and re-rail it. Oh, good. Kenosha's playing. That's a good sign. A little late to the party, but is that another rock in that switch? I'm gonna check this. Yes, it is. Hello, Trey Hut and Vipork. Viporco. I'm sorry if I butcher your names. Please don't take it personally. I'm terrible. Is it late? No, apparently not. Alright, collecting our cars, shall we? We didn't derail on that, did we? No. What are my thoughts on the anniversary update? Yes. If you want some of my opinions, probably better to check the beginning of the stream. It's just, it's nice visually to see a new map. It's painful
how little consideration or thought went into it, among some of the other things. Everything feels rushed. I hate how the industries are placed, or rather, I hate how you have to place the industries and how there's not any pre-placed industries, completely ruining any challenge to gameplay. I do like that you can move, delete, and replace industries and add more if you want them. But their way about doing it is just wrong. Alright, only a few more cars. Come on. Come on, Zuma. You can do it. I don't want to run up there to give it a few more beans to it. Alright, that's all our cars. Now, can we finally get out of here? Ugh, blind by firelight. As far as I was made aware, Nasu, the coach actually does not hold tools despite it saying so in the shop. And yeah, we didn't need another water tower, but it's nice to have options, I guess. We need more quality of life than we do eye candy. And that's all this game is anymore, it's just eye candy. There was no quality of life put into this. Alright, let's go do our run. Do I remember the Coaster Studio? No? What's Coaster Studio? Yellow Eyeball. Welcome into the stream. RO does stand alone at the moment for what it is. A good proof of concept, but arguably executed terribly. In comparison to Space Sims, I agree. There are other games like Space Engineers. If you took Space Engineers in its first 2 years of early development, you would have a game that was worse than Railroads Online is currently. That's no argument there. It is not fair, however, to make such a comparison between that game and this. Completely different situations, different physics, all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, I forgot about this little grade I had here. Oops. In regards to other train games coming, COS will obviously blow Railroads Online completely out of the water, up into space, around the universe, back down into a 6-foot grave. That's just end of story. As for some of the other railroading titles out there, like Railroader, Highball, you know, those are at least the upcoming titles. You know, those should be fun and good, and hopefully a-okay. But yeah, for right now, Railroads Online is really just genuinely a filler. It's nothing more. Like, there's so much wrong with this game. It genuinely bothers me a lot. And to some extent makes my blood boil. But it's all we have right now. And that is pretty much the driving argument between what is better right now, COS versus RO, and it's only because RO is currently playable and COS is not. But when that changes, there's not going to be an argument. It's going to be COS over RO. 100%. The YouTuber that asked a lot of questions, yes, last year. Maybe? Thinking about it does sound familiar. Alright, let's slow the zoom down. One of the more annoying parts right now, currently wrong with this game, is the brake percentages are completely just irrelevant. Like, there is no percentage. You could have this brake on 1% and to be as strong as 100%. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Alright, anyway, getting some money back. Finally. I've not, sorry. Why did it take so long to get a first-person train off shoot of a semi-sim? I'm not understanding that question. Nasu, sorry. Alright, 800 bucks, 32 logs. And that should be going down to fill the sawmill, so we have plenty of more runs that we can do. And sorry, Cherry, I'm not at all familiar with New Zealand Railways. I'm an American. I know nothing.
Yeah, Century of Steam, however, will be a while, as there is no current announced date, and obviously it's not expected to release anytime within the current end of the year. So it will not release in 2023. I generally have no idea when at all you can expect to see COS. It might happen next year. If it does, it will probably be late next year. If even that, if we're lucky. If not, then a whole other year. But even then, it's honestly, it's worth waiting for. Yeah, I would not call Railroads Online a full train sim. They like to claim that Railroads Online is historically accurate, which is complete other shit. But yeah, it's the furthest thing from it. There's no realistic firing. There is nothing. It's just throw logs on fire, put the Johnson bar in full, and have at it. Yeah, the Century of Steam is just like, you know, let it cook. You know, they've shown enough. They've shown brilliantly enough. And I know personally that a lot of those guys are working on that game and pouring their absolute heart and soul into it, with everybody in mind. So, yeah, it will be a wonderful game to say the least. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly, Nasu. Yeah, there is no historical accuracy in this game at all. Another very painfully annoying thing that they do in this game is they classify the engines by a name of one of those engines. For example, the Montezuma. Everybody calls the Montezuma, even though it's technically classed as something else. If I pull up not watch my train right now and pull up the shop screen, give you a good example. Like the Mason Bogey here is not called the 10 mile. Everybody in the community calls it a 10 mile. It is called a Mason Bogey. Mason Machine Works. DNRG Class 48. Which actually is one of the very few things. Actually, I would call this the 622D over the Class 48. But the Zuma, they actually don't have their proper build name here. While like the Eureka is another terrible example. Glenbrook, Climax, Heisler. Yeah. Okay, we are going a lot faster than we probably should be. Callum, that would be a kind of a mood. Like I was saying earlier, there are newer games coming out. Railroader, Highball, they are names that we've been tossing around for a while now, obviously. But they are games that I'm not holding any expectations for. When they come out, we'll see how it is. After that point, you know, if it's good, it's good. If development seems to be something that will improve later on, awesome. If not, then I'm not going to be disappointed because I didn't really have any, you know, expectations. Like, I'm not setting a bar at all of how to expect these titles. Highball is still in development, question mark? Yes, Crusher is still developing Highball.
they've actually been posting things recently, screenshots of a sort of model showcase, if you will. So they do have stuff that they are showing now. I feel like Railroader is probably going to come out way before Highball does. And if COS comes out before either of them, then they don't really stand much of a chance either. Although I feel like, despite the popularity of COS, they will survive just because they are slightly different genres, both being standard gauge games, while COS is going to be narrow gauge. Tree, please don't screw me over. My personal bet, and this is just off of a feeling, I don't know any information about when COS will come out, but my genuine guess is they might try and aim for late 2024 or even late mid 2024. So August forward, more or less. If Railroader comes out in about 2 or 3 months, that's awesome. Like I said, I'd be interested to see how that game turns out. But I'm not setting any bar of expectations. I actually haven't even really paid any attention to their development at all. There are some like other train-related games that are coming out too that I am excited for, that are not in the same sort of genre. Station to Station and Islands and Trains are 2 other titles that are just you know, just cozy titles that are train related that I am excited to see. But you have other games like Rolling Line. I think Train Sim World 4 came out, which is painful to say. Because genuinely, I don't think they've really improved beyond Train Sim World 3, let alone 2. Imagine 2, October 2024, October 1st. RO anniversary, October 2nd, RO funeral. That would be poetic. I don't think that's a date they'll have in mind. A lot of the people involved with COS are definitely staying away from Railroads Online at this point, completely. Yeah, Train Sim World, I would not get my money. I have Train Sim World 2, I believe, that I got for free on Epic. And somebody's gifted me Train Sim Classic, which I think I did one stream on, and I haven't done another one since. We've been preoccupied with Minecraft over the past week, which has been streamed on Discord. I might be doing a video of that at some point. Although I did, if you guys haven't seen anything, I've been uploading a few more shorts. I'm also uploading now on TikTok and Instagram. I'll have to post socials on that later on. The shape probably was named by its class at one point. Yeah, COS will be a work of art, and that is putting it lightly. Because there's a lot of things that I really love about what's been done with COS right now, and a lot of it just comes down to the people that have already been involved with the project. And you can be 100% sure that immersion is going to be beyond anything that you will ever see in any other game, period, when it comes to COS. Oh, that was supposed to be my break. There we go. I think all of the upcoming titles will have options for people to be in single player. Railroads Online doesn't really do a great job of that, simply just because of how they're set up, in my opinion. I mean, obviously right now you can play as is, like I am right now, by yourself, and that's not an issue. Up until you get to a point where it just becomes a little impossible to manage longer trains and running back and forth without having any sort of remote control. Yeah, it's gonna be that lack of quality of life that really keeps driving Railroads Online into a grave. Oops, forward, please. Anyway, back to happily loading logs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a nice single-player game. In fact, recently I've been enjoying replaying an old, very favorite game of mine, being Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess, on the Wii U. And it's nice every now and again to just have a story and a path to follow. Well, you're assuming that RO will make it to 1.0 before being abandoned. You are also assuming that AR did that, and AR was abandoned before it even made it to 1.0. So, yeah, my expectations there is also not high. Yeah, I would not be giving Kyume any more money either. I did get my enjoyment out of both this game and American Railroads, because I did play both. But both games are a much, much bigger mess. And there is unfortunately talk about this game getting to a very early full release, which is painful to think about, because that also suggests that maybe they're thinking about doing a completely new title, just so they can rewrite the rules on what they want to do, because the community is just not happy. Alright, moving on. I don't like using this F menu for driving. And I don't know, did they finally fix the F menu crash bug on this? Or when you turn your camera and exit the F menu of an engine and crash? Kinda, but now there's a new crash bug. Oh, wonderful. Speaking of which, I probably ought to save. Confirm. Alright, if I can land like the last two cars between the two cranes, that'd be nice. When they're done loading, of course. Yeah, they're supposed to be, hopefully, new UI done with the addition to Black Sheep Studio being added to the development. But they're a company that's traditionally worked on mobile games, which does not bring anybody comfort. Alright, hopefully that's right on the money there. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting they have a Trello. I should probably look at that more. Alright, we're almost done with this train here. I got one more car in the back that needs to be loaded. So I should be bringing in another 500 with this. Pontus, I already found one. Place for the iron mine, that is. I very much could imagine that Railroads Online would be abandoned in the future, much like American Railroads was. It would not surprise me in the slightest. I ended up placing my iron mine about up here. I can show that a little bit later. Right now, we're doing another delivery to the sawmill. Should hopefully give us another $500, I'm hoping. Small return runs. If RO gets abandoned, yes, there's going to be a lot more consequences. But, I mean, if you look at Astragon, Astragon's been with RO for about a year now. And they've done really next to nothing. They're not even doing the updates anymore. So, it's starting to look like Astragon's doing the bare minimum to keep a contract. With not doing much. Black Sheep Studio, I don't imagine doing the same thing. Or I do imagine doing the same thing eventually. We'll see what they're good for in the coming weeks, hopefully. But yeah, after that, I mean, I don't see Railroads Online surviving more than another year. Yeah, passengers will probably come soon, which I'm not looking forward to seeing. Actually, I take that back. I am kind of looking forward to seeing. I'm just not looking forward to the pain that it's going to cause. Because they don't care about that map anymore. Sanctuary of Steam is not even out yet. It was merely announced, and the remaining Railroads Online community is already giving the RO quote-unquote devs just hell, to the point where now they absolutely censor anything COS related on their Discord server, both the official and unofficial, and on Steam. And then they also censor any negative criticism of the game. So yeah, Railroads Online. Unless you have anything other than something good to say about the game, you're not allowed to speak. Sanctuary of Steam was not announced too early. I think they did the right thing. Because they definitely wanted to have something built together to actually genuinely show some people first. Which they did. They did have a playable build, which they do have, and they did show off at like the narrow gauge convention, successfully, I might add. And now they have stuff that they can refine and work on and still add and still show off. So they've done the right thing. Because now what they're doing is creating a lot of content that will add to the hype, but also show that they have they are putting their money where their mouth is. If you're referring to why American Railroads was abandoned, it was essentially because Kiyomi decided to change game engines. And rather than changing game engines and uploading what would have been Railroads Online to under the American Railroads name, which he could have done, he decided to just create a new game for the sake of making more money. So essentially, what Kimei should have done is recreate the game like he did for Railroads Online. But rather than making it a new buyable title, he should have just made it a free update under the title of American Railroads, which he didn't do. So. He very easily could have done that, and he didn't, so. Well. Pissed a lot of people off then, too. American Railroads did have its perks for what it was, being a physics freight more than anything. But RO definitely performed better, which is painful for me to say to begin with. But yeah, looking at it now, I'm sure Kiyome is happy that he didn't build Railroads Online on Unity after the most recent Unity events. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Zuma, stop, please. Lots of logs. Alright, 1300. That's because a lot of people found a lot of people ended up finding Railroads Online before they even knew about AR. And the only reason most people ended up knowing about AR was because they offered a bundle that essentially made RO cheaper with the inclusion of AR. But yeah, Heist and Khan were the ones that really mainly contributed to Railroads Online being popular to begin with. For me, however, I had a friend that was playing the game, and I did love trains, and I didn't really get into train games before, so Aura was kind of that for me. Yeah, and they still do offer the bundle. Correct. But you can trace the Railroads Online community back to pretty much two people being Heist and Khan. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Alright, let's go find what derailed our car initially. Because I don't think it was anything at all. There's, like, nothing in this track. What are my thoughts about the map so far? There's a lot that could have been done. There's a lot more that could have been done for it. And honestly, the map shouldn't have happened to begin with. Alright, time to reassemble my train. Anything positive about the map? The only positive thing is it's nice to see something new terrain-wise in the game. Okay, car. Yeah, the different biomes aren't even done right. There's no, like, transition between any of it. Alright, let's back up and get our cars. The cactus are nothing to look at. And neither is the swamp, to be honest. Alright, full steam ahead again. I didn't even count if I have all 10 cars. Anyway, we're out of the woods on this one. Oh, actually, we're not out of the woods yet. I'd much rather see them add quality of life over new content in this game so much right now. But the holidays are coming, so we'll see what new content comes around the holidays. As far as we've been aware, there's been teasing about quite probably there's going to be a massive content ad of engines and rolling stock for the holidays, the winter holidays. But who knows? Am I a part of the COS team? No. I am not a part of Studio 346. I am a train master for the COS unofficial Discord, meaning I'm sort of an unofficial community manager, one of 3 or 4. But no, I am not a part of the official Studio 346 team. I am, however, am able to see in their parts of their development. But I really don't know anything more than you guys at this point. I love how I can't see the handles of my brakes. That's very helpful. LOD rendering is definitely doing great around here. Are they dropping a customization Q&A soon for COS? I guess that makes sense. They've done quite a bit teasing it already. If that is the case, Pontus, and COS is dropping a customization video about COS, then you guys are in for a treat. Because the one thing I can say is the customization for COS is just uncomprehensible, but in a good way. There's a lot of very, very careful thought processing going into industries and map design for COS. That car really just derail randomly? Alright, I need to slow down just a little bit here. Come on. Yeah, sugarcane cars are not great. I have not had that close of a look at the cacti Nasu. I'm sure it looks wonderful. Oh, and here's the little bit of swamp that we were going through, which definitely looks swampy. We're actually going for a small part. There's more of it over there. Alright, coming back to our logging camp here. That's definitely aligned to the platforms. Oh, come on, braking. Braking. Alright, I'm going to save. Save. And then I am going to leave the session. So one thing I will do real quick for you guys is I will load up the original OG world, and we'll have a quick look at the new engine and new passenger car. Map. Um, 423, 20. Yeah, that should be it, I think. No, that is not it. Sure, let's go with that one. Gonna hide this so I can have the password. And then, realistic and hard. Sure. This update is insane. No, this update is completely, terrible. This is not really a great update. Because there's a lot that was not considered. And there's definitely a ton that seems to have been rushed. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I don't think they've like officially posted what COS. That's a welcoming site as per usual. Bye bye, coffin, I guess. Farewell. I think this car just wanted to exit. Where are you going? It's just going up. I will never see that car again. I don't even know where that car's going. What even the hell had happened here? I don't even know if I loaded up the right world. It's still going. What is it doing? Hello? Did I even load up the right world? I don't even know what the last thing I did on this world was. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, going round, 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 round. What? What the actual bro? Bye. Farewell. I want to see it come back down, but it's up there doing its own thing. I don't even know if physics knows what it's doing anymore. Is it coming? Nope, it's disappeared. It's yeeted itself. It's just like, nope, don't want to be a part of this railroad anymore. I don't even know what's happened in here. Alright, I don't even know if I loaded up the right world. Screw it. We're just gonna go locomotives and pray that I have enough money to buy this monstrosity. Notice how every time they add a new engine, it's at the back of the list. Smokestack. Chode. Headlight. Stub. Is that the most expensive engine we've gotten so far? Yeah, Railroads Online has no bugs. Okay, this is where we spawned apparently. It's coal too. Good to see that we're reusing assets. Hatch. Sander, okay. Door, cylinder cocks, reverser. Where's the burst brake? Okay. We'll just take this and full yeet it. Alright, and then we'll buy the new passenger car, have a look at that while that's warming up. There's different paints for it, okay. Why? Okay, that actually looks right. That, sure, maybe. No. Alright, that's definitely where the numbers go. Cool. Derpness of way. Derp railroad. You can't even put dirt railroad. That's because of the numbers. Hey, good thing to see that works. That's like a 50-50 shot. That's definitely not a copyright issue. Darkness of way. Okay, cool. Let's pop into this. Hey, oh hey, look, we got Knuckles. Wow, really great Knuckles that definitely are just reskinned Lincoln couplers or Lincoln pins. All right. Guess that's supposed to be a furnace of some sort. Textures in this look awful, and I'm not even gonna get started on the height of John Railroadson on this. Look at this giant of a man. That's head level, and you see shoulders through the window. Hey, walk into the car. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, sorry. I gotta find the actually open seat. Dunk. Come on, guys. Hey, look, we got ourselves a jitter. We got ourselves a poo-poo bowl, and you can't even. It's just. There's not even a hole in the floor. Come on. There's very, 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 very simple details that could just save this poor excuse of a game. Dunk. Dunk. Oh, look. Another one. Does this one have a hole in it? No, you can't even get in this one. Can't imagine there's a height clearance issue. These lights even turn on? No, the lights don't even turn on. What in the actual John Railroadson is this travesty? Which is funny that these lights don't turn on, which I find hilarious considering that they teased these passenger cars with lights on them. But no option to turn on the lights. Poorly implementation there. They will Photoshop just to lie to you. I'm not even going to put that thing behind the train. I'm going to just put it in front of the train because yeah, yeet. All right, yeah, we are warmed up. Do we have pressure? Yes. Brakes. Everything is ass backwards on this engine. Awesome. Gotta love it. A word. Yeah, I saw the Mason Bogey get a new paint job. It's like one of the very few things that actually came right in this update. Even though the weathering on it looks terrible still. Oh, let me get my switch before we derail. Whoops. Yep. 280. And it looks like it's straight out of a Derail Valley narrow gauge mod. God forbid this whistle sounds like trash. Oh my god, what the actual was that? What is that? That's horrible. Although on bright note, side note here. Hold on, if I turn the regulator off and we look, if you guys focus like right here in the center of the screen as I pull this whistle, you can see there is actually like an animation to this whistle. Hold on. This is actually one thing that I think they've actually done good this update. If I can get into the F menu. There we go. I can't get any closer to that. Let's see. Should be right here. Pull the whistle. The animation looks like trash, but it's animated. The bell's animated. Cylinder cocks looks the same as every other engine in this game. Running boards. Let's see here. What else can we get into? Standing dome. Alright, standing dome's pretty much as expected. Headlight. Doesn't the bell still add the traction effort? Honestly, knowing this game, probably. Oh look, no lights. Advertised to have lights, but yet has no lights. That's just painful. I have my brake on. Yep. Every interactive control on that is backwards. Yeah, soup can for a stack? No, that is a sewer pipe somebody flipped sideways. Oh, good. Yeah, hey, let's look at what speed we're going. 29 miles per hour. I'm not even going full. Let's go full. Somebody... okay. At night, the lights will turn on. Well, they ain't on now. They should be. I would consider this dark time. Alright, let's... Max speed seems to be about 29 miles per hour according to the UI. Which doesn't feel like that's the speed we're going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Tweetsy goes faster than this thing does. I'm not entirely sure, Nasu. It's one of the very few Lima locomotive work engines that have a rod to it. Yeah, I think I'm on a messed up version of this map because I don't remember so much being broken like this. This is an old spline map that's been converted, or at least the last few things have been converted, it seems like. Let's get up front and turn that light off. Oh, well, yeah, there's your lights. They're not that bright. Oh, now it's very dark here. Alright, I'm probably going to wreck right into something here. Well, maybe not. Who knows? I guess not. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way, on this map. I know where I'm at, but I have no idea what the switches have been set to. Looks like the smelter slash iron mine. Oh, yep. As you say that, Pontus, there goes the passenger car. Oh, hey, good. Look, we're going down to the smelter. Am I gonna derail on one of these corners? Oh, there goes the tender, and there goes the engine. All right, well, they can't really stop it at that point. That's still pretty loud, considering. Wow, it's amazing. I can still hear that engine. I do not know, Nasu, if this Llama engine will be in COS. If it does end up in COS, it will definitely look a whole lot better than it looks in Railroads Online. That is for sure. I can still hear that engine. I have no idea where it's at. And, yep, it's gone. Okay, well, with that said, guys, I will be calling it quits for this stream. This has been the Railroads Online Anniversary 2 update, with the new map and such, new engine, new passenger car, all that fun stuff. If you guys really want my opinions on the game, you can feel free to ask me on Discord if you would like. Link for my Discord server is in the description down below, as always. Or you can go and rewatch the front of the stream, the beginning of the stream. But with that said, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do not know when I will be streaming this game next. If I decide to, I will let you guys know. As for upcoming content, we will be seeing more Minecraft on Discord. For right now, this will be Discord streams until we feel ready to be publicly announcing that server. And other news, there are some other game titles that are coming out soon. One that I am excited for, I believe, is coming out this week, so you will see a stream on that. And yeah, we'll kind of just go from there. So with that said, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure, and until next time, guys, please enjoy.